Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Tuesday. The vote for which game got played finally got broken, and Palworld was the winner. So, of course, we're back in Palworld, and things are running along nicely at the base. Oh, you have a tulip plushie. Nice. And good evening, Jason. How are you? And good evening, Neon. And I wish I could answer your question, but since I've never played multiplayer, I don't know if there is crossplay. Alright, so I've been running around testing some things, and we have 2 eggs ready to hatch. Now, one of them I got just wandering around while I was testing Hang You at the glider. The other one we bred ourselves. So let's start with the scorching egg, which is the one I found. And we got another Ursox. Alright, now this one I bred. Now this is what the site said it was going to be. This is a weird one. And we did. We got a Raindrix. Now, here's the weird part. That Raindrix came from a combination of Nightwing and a Toka. So 2 birds made a Raindrix. Makes that make sense. It's like 2 winged creatures made a land mammal. Very good. Alright. Oh, where is it? Kind of wish there were other ways to sort these, like alphabetically. That would be awesome. Nice. Jurassic Park fusion at work. Yeah, no kidding, right? Alright, I can't even find it. We just hatched it. I know we hatched it. So it should be in here. Ah, no, yeah, here it is. Raindrix. So it's a female. Partner skill is cool body. Active skills are power bomb and air cannon, all right off the bat. It's easygoing. It's cheery. It's a sadist. A cheerful sadist. What? Okay. And it's a workaholic. And like the Exvirdeer, its main skill is logging, but it also does ice. Interesting. So if we could give one of our ice critters a break. Let's give Chillet a break. And then we can let Raindrix do some work here. And right now, as you can see, Rayhound and Pinking are working on an egg. What was that I heard? What kind of nature? LOL. It is a cheery sadist. Because it has the passives of cheery and sadist. I'm like, a cheery sadist. Never heard of that. Everybody just like flopped over and fell asleep where they were. That's funny. And there's our new Raindrix. She? Are you a she? You or she? Okay. Kind of pretty, isn't she? Look at those antlers. Okay, forget I asked. Right. It's like, what is known cannot be unknown. Yeah, I got a couple things I gotta put away. So, take this stuff out. That goes in there. Bread goes in here. All this stuff goes outside. We have quite a bit of pal fluid now. And you, excuse me, what are you doing hanging out on my porch? I've got to line up a pals eager to work under a pal tamer. There's a recruitment fee, of course. Care to take a look? What do you have to offer? A Kelleray. A level 34 Kelleray. It doesn't have any passives. Now, we'll skip. Sorry. I have Kellerays. Like, 5 of them. But thank you. I captured the most aggressive Exeter deer earlier today. It attacks everything literally walking by. Over Palman, he attacks everything. Yeah, I had 1 or 2 pals that are like that. Just kind of attack anything that moves. I don't tend to keep them in my party long. Is this done? No? Not enough cake. Y'all have a cake. Or y'all had a cake. Where'd it go? Y'all ate it already. Y'all better finish that egg. Ooh. I will take that. My food. And we'll make 1 cake. And since they do put it in there when they're done, you robbed that guy for a level 9 daydream. I'm not going to rob him. I have the money to pay for this stuff. I just don't want it. Take that and that. I'll take that. I'll take about half of those. I'll take about half of those. And I'll take those. So this goes in there, this, and this. And this goes in here. And here, I'll have them do something simple. And this will get put in their boxes so they can obviously transport it. Not your proudest moment. I mean, I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with it if that's your playstyle. Go ahead and rob them all if you want. And everybody is awake. The visitor has left the base. Good. Quit loitering at my base. Small pal souls. And alright, we're going to give you more health. We're going to give you more attack. And give you more defense. I don't think we really need to increase your work speed, but it only costs 1. And I want that kitten. We'll level it up a little. Hello, Foxy. So first off, guess we should have that particular one out. Alright, get your tail on my face. We'll use these up. We'll probably use a few of those. And so it's now at level 25. $26, $27. Better. Now, I need hang you. So I've been testing out hang you, and the partner skill is that your glider actually gets a small lift. You actually go up before you go down. I thought it was kind of neat. I don't remember. I think I customized it. Where'd hang you go? Oh, he's down there. But yeah, I thought I'd take him out for a little while. Test out his partner skill. actually turning out to be kind of handy. Now, where do we want to go? Investigator's Fork, huh? And that is that way. I think my next level I'll have to put another point into stamina. The hang you actually makes the glider last a little longer though. Oh, there's the turncoat again. Oh, cool. Okay, he's kind of handy. I mean, no pun intended. Looks like we got some bugs down on the beach. But we're going that way. So we're not worried about them. I do see a fire egg over there. We will make it our business to go get that. Supply drop initiated. I have no clue where that was. So we want to go up this way. Some free pal guys down there. They're too busy with their fight over there to worry about what we're doing. What level Mimog is that? Capture rate 19%. Capture rate 49%. I'll risk one fall to see if I can catch it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Finally, we got him among. Caught it unawares. Hang you defeated Free Alliance Devout. Did I tell you to come out here and fight things? Wow, they're everywhere. I just realized that. They are all over the place. Holy smoke! It's like, well, these pals have been taking care of business. Alright, so that's taken care of, and we want to go that way. Should be in the vicinity of this waypoint we're looking for. Okay. Got that. We got that. We're gunning for that one. Investigator's Fork. Looks like it's across the way there. Alright. Alley-oop. Still going the right way? Yeah? Now all I have to do is find it. Deep bamboo thicket. Oh, dire howl. Around here somewhere. No, it's a little further that way. Big old sweet puds. The little bitty ones are sweets and the big ones are sweepas. A lot of fighting going on over here. Pal fluid is most commonly found from water pals. So either by defeating water pals, you can also get them while capturing water pals. And if you have water pals on your base, you will get it from them too. Okay, cool, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Where is this? We should be, like, practically on top of it. It's over there. Okay, so that is another travel point. That makes up the technology point I spent when I got the gloves for... Oh, look, he runs away! Aw, that's kind of cute. He's so big, you know, he runs away from us. Grab that dark egg. The technology point I spent on Hang-U's gloves.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, well, that's worth coming up here for. Oh, and a chest. Effigy first. Alright. How are you doing? You doing good, Hang-You? Might have to find a name for him. I don't know if he'll become part of my card team. Actually, I think you can have more than one team, which we might work on setting something like that up after we get back to... The heck is that? I don't know, but there's a big bruiser right at the door guarding it. You see him? I mean, all the way from over here, we can pretty clearly see this guy. He's a big old bruiser. Of course, we have to go all the way to the top of this. There's gotta be something up there, right? Got another egg. Do a little rock climbing. Hello, hang you. Nah, found. That is sus trap right there, giant box in the middle of the field. Yes, isn't it? Anything over here? Not really. Oh look, some baddies. Wow, it took you a while to notice me. Alright, come on. Hey, good night, Wayne. You're a little better at navigation than the other one is. Seed machine gun, nightmare ball, aqua gun. Nightwing, your first capture. Nice. Alright, Castaway's Journal, day 6. Speaking of which, mission technology. I still haven't figured out where we read journal at. Journals. So we've found 11 of 49 journal entries. We have Castaway's Journal, day XX, 1 to 2, 2, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 1, 18. Then we have Zoe Rain's Diary 2 and 3. Zoe Rain, huh? Griswold was one of the pals they were going to sell, but she looked so lonely in her cage. She was just like me and Father, I thought. I was still little back then, so I couldn't control myself. I waited until everybody was sleeping, opened the Griswold's cage, and ran off far away with her. I shared half a slice of my breakfast toast with her, but we were both hungry by evening and went back to base. Of course, all the guys were super angry. They threw me in a cage with Griswold and thought we were going to get taken away, but Griswold protected me. Not even their guns or bats could beat her. How did she get captured in the first place if she's that strong? I bet she didn't even try to escape, the big dummy. I gave Griswold a command, and she called down a huge bolt of lightning that wiped out all the guys. They didn't wake up until the next morning. Ever since, I've been with Griswold. There's a group that opposes ours, stationed a little ways away from where we live. They don't like the way we sell pals and use weapons. Our group sneers at them and calls them Free Pal Alliance. We're always fighting with them for no reason. If I stop and think about it, I bet they're not bad people if they love pals that much. I asked one of the guys who's been around for a long time about it, but he said it was complicated. Apparently our group has been around for a long time, and we've always been fighting with those FPA guys. He says he doesn't know the real reason behind it, but we've been fighting so long that there's no hope of ever getting along. Oh, sounds like Zoe just wanted to be a pal tamer too. She just happened to be raised in the syndicate. Not that I think that makes her a really good guy or anything. She's still kind of arrogant and wouldn't trust her any further than I could throw her. There's a bridge down there. Yeah, that's the bridge I want to cross, not. Couldn't get me on that in real life. My butt would have to be on fire to cross that bridge. Quite literally. Yep. Oh, we're on top of a tree. That's a pretty sturdy tree. We're standing on top of it. Some grilled gale claw and a whole bunch of coins. Well, there is a waypoint on the other side of that, so we do want to get across it. Anything good? Not that I see. Okay, who's down here? Messenger of Love. Hello. Hello there. I'm the messenger of love and emotional expression. I have come to deliver the refreshing joy your heart desires. Now let's try sit and share together. Alright. Press 4 to open menu and select emotes. Sit and share, huh? I've received a reward from the Messenger of Love. What kind of reward? I mean, all I did was do an emote. Some low quality recovery meds? Is that what you gave me? That's the only thing new I see in there. I see a lift monk effigy over there. Yeah. I definitely would not be crossing this bridge. In fact, I don't think anyone would be crossing this bridge. It looks like it's about 5 seconds away from falling apart. So, this monk effigy was down in here somewhere. There. How many of those do we have now? 16. And we needed some ridiculous number, like 27 of them, I think, for the next upgrade. I have not the first clue where I'm at. There's another... Okay, somewhere in the deep bamboo thicket. And somewhere around here is another... fast travel. Wow, there's a lot of them just crowded this area. And now that I think about it, there's a lot of them in general. There's an effigy way down there. Guess we gotta go down for it. Oh, we got a silver key out of that. Nice. No, I saw it. There it is. Alright, come on. Cove mine shaft. Another area discovery. I noticed that another way they really encourage you to explore is by giving you XP for finding new places. In fact, there are so many different ways they encourage you to explore. It's not even funny. It's like, obviously, first and foremost, finding the pals. Then finding various dungeons. Then you have finding the lift monk effigies and the pal eggs. And then... Sorry about that. And then just finding areas themselves gives you XP. They really want to make sure people want it to explore in the game. Those are our socks. Yeah, we have a few of those. Put down egg. And I saw it. Another effigy. You're going in the general right direction for this new travel point. Check up here, make sure there's not anything. Some scrap. Tell you what, that game we played earlier today on the stream, Star Sand Island, was a ton of fun. In fact, I played it some more after the stream was over. Unfortunately, I got to the point in the demo where I got cut off. It said, okay, you've played enough. And next thing I knew, the game was shut and I can't play anymore. So, no more playing the fun game. Oh, and I ended up with like 8 bunnies before it shut off. So, like, not only can you buy bunnies, you can get bunnies in thickets, and by chopping down trees, you'll stun rabbit kits, and then you can take them home and put them in hutches. And I had so many bunnies by the time it was over. And they were so stinking adorable. Oh my god, they're so cute. The game is just cute. I mean, don't know how much that one's going to cost when it comes out. What the heck? What? Is that a unicorn? What level are you? The Univolt. Ha! I got it! Without fighting. Now can I get the other one the same way? Yeah. Yes, I can. Come on. Got them both. Alright. I got both of them without having to fight either one. So it's a lightning unicorn. 2 wombo combo awesome. Yep, indeed. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Oh jeez. I hate when I waste those. Well, that is another fast travel unlocked. And you are that's the bronze cherry. I know we've seen it before, but there's another look at a bronze cherry. Yeah, so cute. I mean, it's not small, so I don't know if I should actually call it cute. But there it is. Excuse the heck out of me. You didn't. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang it. Nightwing. You weren't supposed to knock out the bronze cherry. Oh, oh, shoot. You did not. Can I get it? Come on. Come on. Got it. Considering you, knocked out just about everything else here. Let's not knock out everything, okay? Okay? Okay, well, we know where the univolts are at. As we caught 2 and we see 3 more up here. And our bags are pretty much full. We have like 5 more eggs that we've found. We'll do a quick scan of the immediate area, but then we'll take that, is that a regular univolt? No, don't do that. Yeah, it's a regular univolt. Okay. Don't mind me, I just want the chest. What are our socks up here? Zoe Rain's Diary number 5. I don't think that's the same box we saw earlier. I think that's a different one. But they all seem to have that same big bruiser guarding them. We got here a large frozen egg. I will take that. And with our bags well and truly full, we will head back to base now. After we take care of these guys. But yeah, that Star Sand Island was a lot of fun. Didn't find myself at least a little bit bored while I was playing it. That goes in there. That goes in the other one. That goes there. These go in there. Now I know I got some schematics. Where are they? Musket and makeshift shotgun, which apparently have 2 of those. Tons of eggs. Okay, that goes in there. We needed some of those, the electric organs. Can't remember for what, but I know we needed them. So, you just apparently you just have to have hang you in your party. You don't even have to have him out to get the benefit of the gliding. Okay, that and that go in there. And it seems like it's difficult to get the PAL fluid early on, Neon, but once you've gotten some and you've made like the PALs their hot tubs and whatnot, you'll find that, oh, they must have put the cake in here. Now we have 2 eggs. Okay. Yep. So we'll have 2 of those eggs to hatch when they're done. And speaking of eggs, go ahead and put all this ammo up. That. That goes in there too. That stuff goes back outside. That and that go in there. I didn't even notice I gotten some more dog coins. Wow, got 51 dog coins. Where the heck did I get all those? I'm not going to complain. I am certainly not going to complain. They came in handy last time. That goes downstairs. And we have about a bazillion eggs here. We got 2 dark eggs, we have the scorching egg, we have the verdant, and the damp, which we're going to do first. Those won't take long.
Yeah.
Oh! And we had a large frozen egg. I forgot about that. So that goes in here. Wait. That also goes in here. Well, it would, except we've run out of space. So, that's just electric. That is, I think I'm going to put the dragon in with the electric. So we'll put the ice and the dark together. And we have earth, grass, fire in here. Probably the dragon should go with fire, but that'll work. That'll totally do for the moment. Oh, one of them's already done. And that was another Kelleray. And that one is a Capriti. So we'll put that one in there, which will take about 7.5 minutes. That goes there. Excuse me. I wish y'all would quit putting all this junk in here. Really wish y'all would quit putting all this junk in here. And our meat, we'll put that away. Now let's go see if this is done. Yep, they're done. Good, because I'd like my Greyhound back. So, Oh, tough choice. Right, we're going to put everybody away. And we're going to put everybody away. Literally everybody away. Now. Well, that's the quietest this base has been. So the base is suddenly dead quiet. Anything stone. We got plenty of wood stuff to put away. 3 more fluids. Another cotton candy. Wonder if we can eat that. Apparently we can. She ate a cotton candy. Now, in real life, she would have eaten that cotton candy and she'd get a sugar rush, which would be followed quickly by a sugar crash. Okay, sort by level. Right. Sort by element. Alright, I know I need at least 2 fire types on the base. We got plenty of those. So, box spark. And our socks. We'll choose y'all. And Pyron. Alright, so. Although Pyron is kind of big, still. We need okay. We need planters. So let's sort by gathering. No, not gathering. Sort by planting. Alright, we'll put Bucky in. And we'll put the Bristla in. and Bradash. So that's 3 planters. Now, we need waterers, which we have plenty of. We have plenty of things to water stuff. We'll put Pen King. Caloray. And Tefont. Okay, so planting and watering are done. Kindling is done. We need cooling. How about you send some Palman? LOL. Well, if this wasn't a single player world, I could. Obviously we want adult hog. And we'll do 2 adult hogs. Because they're small and they're cute. Alright, we only need 2 of those. Now, farming. We'll pick Harv. We'll pick a Mozzarella. And a Kelpsie. We have 2 spots left, which we will pick 1 for mining. Actually, I don't think we really need mining at the moment, or lumbering for that matter. We'll pick 1 for transporting, and we've actually picked 2 for transporting. We'll pick Linares. She's really good. She's also a very good handyman. How do I get those ranked books you use to level up? They show up as drops from mobs and out of chests that you find. And I think we're going to pick a Goriot for the other. Alright, so the base is full. No problem, no problem. Now, once again, we're going to sort by level. Okay, we're going to... We want Foxy, Sassy, Nightwing, Kitsune, I should just pull Foxy from this team. Azurobe, Nightwing, Sassy Kitsune, Azurobe, and hang you. Actually, let's try critic. So that's preset 1. Of course, I've got neutral, ground, neutral, not sure what the second one is, and fire, fire and dark, water and dragon, more ground, so F, details. Alright, what are we naming you, dear? I'm going to name you Empress. You look like an Empress. I'm going to name you Starfire. So we have Nightwing, Sassy, Starfire, Empress, and Critic. And I picked them because they were all good mounts, as well as being good fighters. Now, go with another preset. And how many presets can you have? You can have quite a few. Okay. Now, we'll undo those. Now we'll do Foxy. Greyhound. We'll do the Foxicle. We still need one that's good for travel, which is, I guess, Greyhound counts because he's good. We'll put Hang You in this team. Fire, lightning, ice. We need to fix your skills, Hang You. That's not good. Kind of want to try out this Robin Quill. But at the same time, I kind of want to try out this Kelsey Ignis. Oh, no, no. We'll put Elphatron in here. Alright. That'll be party 2. And I'm sure there's a better way to do parties. If there is, I don't know it. Now I wonder... So if we come here, and I go into party, and I click that party preset. Use. Okay, so whatever party you pick, the other party gets put away, and then you get the party. So you can set up multiple parties depending on what you're planning on doing. Maybe what you're going to be fighting, and you're going to need certain skill types, or maybe whatever the criteria you're choosing for that party is. So this group here, they're all really good travelers. Well, I'm not sure about Critic yet. Unless Critic's ability is to make you fly faster. Hold on. Enables high-speed gliding and allows shooting with the right hand. Yeah, that was high speed, alright. That was a lot faster than I'm used to with the glider. No wonder you have him and Hang You in your party. I doubt you'll get the benefits of both at the same time, but who knows? Everybody's working right now, and we need to head upstairs because we left an egg ready to... What did we get? Another sweeper. Okay, sweepers are good. Now, the ones that we just bred. And there's 2 of them. And that was... I can't remember who that was. Okay. Well, whoever it was, we're going to find out in how many minutes? About 7 minutes what we hatched. Now, what are your skills? Gale? Okay, the round one is neutral. You have 2 ground and a neutral skill. I would have thought for sure a bird would be an air, have air skills, but I guess not. That is some fast gliding. I am tempted to find out if I have both that and hang you in my party, if I'll get the speed and height boost. That height boost was kind of nice. There's that oil rig. We had fun at that oil rig. They probably still haven't forgiven us, though. We kind of wrecked their day. Some nail, well, one nail, 280 coins. Yeah, Neon. The best thing I can suggest is explore every nook and cranny so you can get the maximum benefit of finding all the things. The chests give you some nice stuff. Obviously, the Lift Monk effigies increase your ability to capture things. Alright, you take that and put that away in here. Nope, wrong one. Alright, slow down. And Alright, we're going to put Empress back. We'll put her in another party. That way I can test out Hang You in this party. Now, I don't know if Hang You's skill is overriding critics, but we're definitely getting that lift. The items. Okay, we have both our key items. Not quite as fast as before, but that lift is really nice. I guess I have to decide whether or not I want straight speed or the speed and the extra height. A black marketeer. Okay. He's the guy that takes those dog coins. Which we don't have on us right now, so we're not worried about him. There's nothing in there. Nothing up here. Now I wonder who built that bridge. Which way are we going anyway? I just went in a random direction. Oh, we're going back towards the beginning. There's a whole section over here that's not mapped. Which means, of course, we have to go that way. Alright, let's see what's out this way. If there's anything, that is. Okay. So, just to let you know, if you are out in the middle of the water, you do not regenerate stamina out in the water. Nightwing will not lose stamina as long as he's near the surface. So whether it's flying over water or land, as long as he's close to it, he won't lose stamina. It's once he starts flying that he loses stamina. So he may be slow at flying, but he's good at long distance flying. I think we hit the edge. It's not letting us go any further that way. We hit the edge of the map, literally? We might be, although it looks like there should be a lot more there. Oh, I know what it is. I think. We're just going so slow it looks like we're standing still. But still, really not seeing much of anything out this way. I'm assuming the fog is like this hint that you cannot go any further this way because there's nothing here yet. Ooh, up you go. Nice ruins. Whatever they are. We're back in the windswept hills. Huh. Really? That's where we're at? Sure enough, that's where we're at. Well, while we're here, should probably start an expedition. And check in and make sure everybody here has food. Alright. Auto assign. 301% reward. We're sending in how much firepower? Holy smokes. That's a lot. By the way, cute thumbnail. Well, thank you. I do try very hard to make my thumbnails look nice, somewhat professional, but, you know, not boring, if that makes sense. I have plenty of food. But I will have them cook a bunch of berries. Well, we know the enemy ain't surviving. That is power right there. I know. That was like that was overkill. That was massively overkill. Come on. I want to see... Oh, there's an egg so close to the base. Could have already had an egg. I'll take that. Thank you. what's here. We should probably explore this thoroughly. For things like that. And wait, how many do we have now? 20. We're getting there. Wow, we have a pretty good view from way up here. Yeah, this place feels so huge, but from here, it doesn't look so huge, does it? We can even see, I don't know if that's the same oil barge, but we can see one over there. Yeah, it is the same oil barge. Holy smokes. This place is a lot smaller than it appears when you're traveling it. I guess kudos to them for making it feel so huge when it clearly isn't. At least they made it feel like a lived-in world, which is more than I can say for what I saw of the new Pokemon game, which felt very two-dimensional. Too bad. Because you keep hoping that the next game will be good and that maybe they'll have learned something from previous games, but I guess so long as people keep buying whatever they put out, they're just going to keep putting out whatever they put out. Oh, another egg. And once again, we're just collecting eggs like this is an Easter egg hunt. We have another 3 already. I almost feel like I want to set up a third base in a nice little area like this. Nice tropical spot. Lots of ocean front. Lots of fishing. But we'll hold off on thoughts of another base until we see what's further in. There you go. That Crozera? They swim so fast. I was not expecting that. Nice, another 560 coins. Okay, that wasn't anything we want. That over there is. A large dark egg. Oh, free bounties. We gotta go get it. Probably a cheap fight, but you know what? That's two more bounty tokens. And another Rabani that needs rescuing. Alright. While Nightwing takes care of the Syndicate, I will free the Rabani. Alright, enough fun. I think that's all of them. Thank you. Cloth outfit schematic one by one. Oh, and Neon. That is another way to get free pal eggs, or free pals, I should say. You go to the Syndicate camp, it respawns. And usually you'll get one of 2 or 3 different types of pals, but it's a good way to expand your collection. Okay, cool. I'll utilize that. Much appreciated. Anything? No. Nothing in there. Nothing in the rocks and crags here. We got another camp here, which means another powder free. Looks like another fuddler. No, no, won't be using the meat cleaver, sorry. I'm not butchering my pals. No, 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 not butchering my pals. Oh, by the way, just a joke. Good, I'm still not butchering my pals. Although I guess technically when you use them, condense them into one pal, you might kind of be doing that anyway. Huh. Bye. Y'all thought you were going to be slick and attack me, huh? I don't think so. Got some cute little jolt hogs down there. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Y'all aren't killing the jolt hogs. Alright. Come on. And that's true, but at least you're not torturing them. I mean, I'm sure there are people that think it's the funniest thing in the world to do that, but I don't. I'll skip doing that. Huh, some cute little tansies down here. Where'd that come from? I could swear I have been around here multiple times, and that's the first time I've seen that. And I know they don't respawn. There's the King Paka. Of course, we already have one. An actual lift monk down there. This spot is so carpeted with red leaves that it looks like it's bleeding. That's where Zoe's at. I almost feel bad that I took her Grisbolt. You know? Do I feel bad or sometimes terrible that I have to put down a pile? Put down okay. A pal. Oh, you hear me say it all the time that I didn't mean to kill something. I was trying to catch it. So yeah, I do. But at the same time, I know it's just a game. They don't feel anything because they're computer bytes. So yeah. Whoa. Okay, we don't want to go down like that. Oh, well. Hello. What are y'all doing hanging out here right next to my base? Like idiots. Really wasn't your brightest hour, was it, gentlemen? Yeah, that's true, but imagine they make an anime movie based on this and you see your favorite pals dying emotionally. Well, that would make me sad, yes. I mean, I can't say I've never been sad watching a movie. There's a particular movie that I absolutely love. I thought it was a great movie, but I will never watch it again. And that movie is AI, artificial intelligence. Oh, I didn't have that. Okay. Oh, wait. Wrong box. Oh no, I did have that a couple times already. Just that whole journey of him going through everything and at the end him dying anyway. I mean, they could get away with more stuff that how Pokemon can't get away with. I mean, that's true. I don't see Pokemon adding guns to their game anytime soon. That is for certain. Well, if they change the franchise, then we can see it happening. Okay, they need food in here badly. So let me go ahead and put that milk away. Grab about half of those berries. And And we'll go ahead and put those berries in there. And I'm going to go ahead and put that bread in there too, because why not? How are these doing? If our pals get... Yeah. I've seen them make faces. Take that. I'll take that. And I will take that. Those potatoes. It's a cute little elephant. Oh, the T-font. The T-font's so cute. I noticed that these don't evolve. So, they managed to avoid that particular issue. The pals don't evolve, you know? I'm not going to bother with it right now. Do we have any flour? Oh, they made the flour while I was gone. Nice. Wrong. Yeah, it's true, but if you read the backstory of this game, this might shock you baby pals. Baby pals actually exist. You mean they can grow up? So you're saying T-font is actually a baby version of something? Alright, who are you? What are you selling? You got some good items in stock, huh? Exactly, but they didn't put any baby pals in the game yet. I'll probably not go into for some other reason. No, you don't have anything I want, but thank you. Have a good one. Oh, we have incubation complete here. So we definitely want to hatch that. And I thought for sure this was set. No, it isn't. Now, it's set. And we will hatch one of the other dark eggs. So that means they grow up like animals, what I'm trying to say. I mean, yeah. You mean from baby to toddler to kid to teenager to adult? And we got a Pin King Lux. So we have 2 Pin King Luxes. Yeah, but here's the thing. All the pals that's in this game, they're all adults. That's true. So what happened to all the kids?
How?
Or would you say that their levels indicate their age? We have 10 more, 15 bounties.
Yeah.
I could almost put a little bed up here too. Alright, those are almost done. I'll grab these things and put them in their right place. Hello, horsey. Okay, I heard the noise, but I didn't see a message. I don't know if that's just YouTube being boneheaded or what. Or maybe it's Streamlabs being boneheaded. Alright, this one is complete. What did we get? Another Mao! Oh, I love Maos. Basically, 80 pals do exist in the world. We just haven't seen any yet. Alright, we'll go with the damp egg next. Oh, baby pals do exist in the world. We just haven't seen any yet. Or maybe we don't see them that much because we're always grabbing their eggs and taking them back to our base and hatching them. So technically, we're getting all the babies. I mean, let's be honest. Egg, baby. Well, I've been playing the game like crazy and I haven't seen any. But that's what I mean. The eggs. There's the baby. But I do believe they should add them in game because cuteness in the world building. But we have cuteness. We have cuteness overload. I should make a team of nothing but Mal. No, that probably wouldn't be a good idea. That would only be for a very specific purpose. So maybe what they should do is when you hatch the eggs, you should get the baby version of it and then it has to grow up before you can start training it. Okay, that one was a serpent. Go with the rocky egg next. I have unused stat points. I did. Alright, we're going with stamina because we definitely need it. No, I do believe they should have one rule in the game if they have baby pals in it. What? The Gora Flaunt. The Gora Rat is kind of cute. Now that I've seen more of it. They should make it when you cannot hurting the baby ones. Oh. You can't. Yeah. I get what you mean. Where? Are you the same guy that was here earlier? I feel like you are. I feel like you have the same stuff every single time, which I still don't want, but thank you. So this is the Verdosh. Okay, it's a fully bipedal, almost walks like a human. He does not run like one though. Oh, let me get out of the way. The fly. Oh, the Kelleray. Yeah, I have a few of those now. They're kind of cute, aren't they? Okay, pat him. He's adorable flying. Grab that lettuce. Cute little happy expressions. I have noticed something about the graphics of the game, and it's probably the one thing that's a little baffling. So the pals are all this adorable looking, almost cartoony characters. But we look a little less cartoony. Okay, the pals kind of look anime cartoony in a way. We look more 3D Pixar cartoony, if that makes any sense. Oh, okay. Both of these are done. We got a Demud and a Tombat. The Demuds are not my favorite. Definitely not my favorite pal. Okay, those will be done in about a minute and a half. I know everybody talks about their favorite pal, the cutest pal. What's your least favorite? The dumb muds can help you get power oil if you sign it into a ranch. Maybe once we level up again, I might do that. Build 2 large pal beds. Alright, what? First, where are large pal beds? Right here. Alright, we've unlocked that. What do we need to make these? High quality cloth. How the heck do we make high quality cloth? The one I really hate the most in this game is the I've never seen one, I don't think. That's just regular cloth. Okay. I doubt it's going to be under this. Nope. And definitely not under this one. Alright. I need to look this up. Hold on. I need wool. We have wool. We have lots of wool. I just don't have the recipe. I have the recipe for cloth. I do not have the recipe for high quality cloth. I need a high quality workbench and a production assembly line. Alright. Well, there's high quality cloth right there. Okay. I think this is a high quality workbench, isn't it? Yeah. And that's a spear assembly line. That's a weapon assembly line. So we need a production line. No, we don't. We can make it right here. Although it'd probably be easier with a production line. Here, assembly line 2. Metal chair and desk set. Ooh, fancy. We'll see. Focus. Focus. Human power generator. I am so tempted to make that and put that human I caught on it. And put him to work. Production assembly line. So if I'm seeing stuff down here, we can make on the production assembly PAL surgery table. Okay, so that's what you use to change their passive skills or their gender. Huh. Okay. Okay, we have it. Or we've learned it. We need a lot of cement and a whole lot of ingots. Spear assembly line. Weapon assembly line. So we need a production assembly line. Okay, cement and ingots. And we're going to need to get more ore. Well, that's one way of doing it, Arsock. Stand right on top of it. I guess they finished this already. I guess I'll have to make them themselves something else to eat. There. I'll have y'all make some jammed bread. That boar had a really bad day. Dang, Pyron did it that fast? Holy smokes, that was quick. So somebody started working on the cement. That's good. Who walk? Fuak belongs to me now. So, got a question. I don't know if you heard me musing about this earlier, but I have both Gale Claw and a Hang You in my party. I have the gloves for both of them. Now, I know one speeds up glider, and the other makes it so you get a lift at the start. Now, I could tell from what I'm doing that I'm definitely getting the lift. But is it a one or other thing, or do you get both benefits from having both in the party at the same time? If that made sense. More ore. Alright, I think that's plenty enough ore to bring back to base. Cute little pixies. Remind me of cute little doggos. Hello, baby. Take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Should have everything we need now. I am going to go ahead and start some more ingots. We always seem to need them anymore. And where do I want? Keep forgetting. I have to right click. Okay, I can't put it there. Huh. Because this is in the way. Really? Well, fine. Production assembly line. Close enough. Not perfectly straight, but I guess it doesn't have to be. Especially since they're almost done with it. Holy smokes. Giga Shield. Do I have that already? I feel like I do. No, I don't. I have Mega Shield. I can make a Giga Shield? Oh, yes, please. I guess before we do anything else, we're going to make that. Oh, I've seen the little bags go by on the assembly line. Kind of neat. I also noticed that even though these are like brand spanking new, they look like they've been through the apocalypse. Oh, thank you. Oh, you. Well, okay. Hold on. Hey. He ran off before I could pet him. Alright. That effectively doubled our shield. Okay, that's a handy way to get upstairs quick. You put the old one here. Is there something you can build to break things down and recover part materials? Air dash boots. Oh, not what I'm looking for. There's so many things that I still haven't made yet. Remote access terminal for the PAL box. Set it up where you'd like and build a base of your own design. Should probably go ahead and finally learn the monitoring stand. Should probably learn the medicine rack. Improved restorative capabilities. Should probably learn that. Okay, we don't necessarily have to learn that. I just want to. the antique lamp set. And I could have sworn there was something else I want to learn it. Of course, at this point, I don't even remember what it was. And I'm assuming these metal chests have more storage space. Which would be really useful if they did. Should probably learn how to make the polymer, shouldn't I? Or better yet, the carbon fiber. Now let's go with the carbon fiber. And we have 1 point left. I don't think we got 1 point to spend. So oh, hello, Wolf. You didn't have a UTI, but it might be an issue with your prostate. You're having an exam on November 6th. And you were dealing with telehealth doctors all last week. Oh, sorry to hear that. Not fun. Not fun at all. I mean, I don't have one of those, but I can imagine. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I'll just hold on to that last point. All right. I'll take that. It's 2 weeks to see your own doctor. You had to use telehealth to talk to someone faster. Here at the VA, they have, like, if they can't get you seen within a certain amount of time, it's like 30 days or 60 days, I can't remember which it is, then you're allowed to go to an outside doctor on the VA's dime. Raid! Oh, Cold Classic Cage Raid! Hello everyone, how are you doing? The cheekiest raid of them all, indeed. Indeed. Alright, let's go ahead and make a whole bunch of high quality fiber. Oh, that's going to take ages, but that's okay. Doing good. Well, I'm glad to hear it. How was the rest of Cage's stream? I'm sorry I had to miss out on it. It was kind of fun. Fluffy Murder Machine with the $10 TA super chat says Cage Raid. Thank you, Fluffy. I appreciate that. Oh my god, thank you so much. Woo, Cage Raid. Much love, Miss Bella. Much love to you, Cage. And thank you so much for the raid. And yes, if you want to help out, please hit the like button. And if you haven't already, and why haven't you, subscribe. We have lots of fun and chaos here. Thomas Isaac says, CCC, I have an opinion on Dragon Ball Anime TV show. Dragon Ball Anime TV show is not the same TV show. Is this Palworld? Yes, Drewski, it is Palworld. And it is a ton of fun. At least I personally think it's a ton of fun. This is my base. The only difference between this and Vanilla Palworld is I added a mod that changed a lot of the build pieces so they look a little better. And, where'd everything go? Oh no, everything disappeared. Okay. There we go. Nope, that's not what we want to do. But yeah, it is Palworld. My Pyron is just having a good old time in that pool. Look at you. You're so pleased with yourself, aren't you? Can we pet you while you're in the pool? No, we can't. Okay. Oh, we could do photo mode. Well, if photo mode wasn't just a view of her backside, we could. Actually, I have a better photo mode. So, I actually installed 2 mods. One, like I said, improves the look of a lot of the build pieces. And thank you, Ilis, for the subscription. I appreciate it. And thank you all for the raid. I appreciate that. The other mod I added was a photo mod, which if you like to take photos in a game, you definitely have to get it, because otherwise the photo's no good. But with this photo mode, I can hit F8. I have full control of what angle I take my pictures at. I can hide the HUD. I can even freeze the brain work. Freeze the time. So there we go. We frozen time. Like I said, we have full control of where we can put the camera. We can hide the HUD. You can't do any of this stuff in vanilla Palworld. Trust me, I tried everything I could to make good pictures before I got this mod. This mod just lets you make good pictures. So, highly recommend it. That's how I get my screenshots for my thumbnails. Now that I have it. And the build mod is by Asian Ashen One. So that is her YouTube channel, Asian Ashen One, and her mods are on Nexus. I can't remember the exact name of this mod, but it's like, I think if you look up Asian Ashen One under the Palworld section of Nexus, you'll find it easily. She has this one, and she has a Japanese themed mod that just, well, as it suggests, makes the build pieces have a very Japanese appearance to them. So, highly recommend. And that's the only 2 mods I have. Because that's all I really wanted. Now, let's see how we're doing over here. Wow, we already have 68. Gora Rat. Why haven't I had you on base sooner? Holy smokes, dude. You just fly through that work. That is one of the fastest crafters I have. So that is our high quality cloth. And we needed that to make large pal beds. We still need nails. Because of course we do. There's always something. That would make 20 nails. And that'll make 30. Nails at least are quick to make. So, you're considering downloading some graphic mods for Cyberpunk, but there are like so many different ones out there, it's kind of tricky to find good quality ones. I would say look it up on YouTube, because I'm pretty sure somebody has done a video showcasing different mods, and you'll get to see what you're in for before you decide to download one, or 2, or 10. In fact, that's how I discovered the build mod for Palworld. I actually watched her video on it, and that's what made me decide that I wanted it. Now, there are a couple of pieces that, as you can see, didn't change. The pillars didn't change. The stone railing didn't change. But I kind of like the way it contrasts with the stuff it did. Tarnished Gamer says, Golden Apples, you can start with a $20.99 path tracing perfected. You can either Google it or look up on Nexus. Awesome. Hey! There. Now, do we have what we need to make this stupid bed? We can make one. We need to make 2 of them. Yerk. Also, hey there, Miss Bella. Hello, Tarnished Gamer. How are you? So tell me, what are y'all enjoying playing right now? What's piqued your interest? Obviously, I'm loving Palworld. I just played a demo this morning in a live stream called Star Sand Island. That doesn't come out until the first quarter next year. It's a farming sim, but it's got a very anime style. And what I played of it, it was a lot of fun. Replaying Banjo the Kazooie? Is that how you pronounce that? I haven't heard of that one. What's that one about? Me55 says Battlefield 6. Feels great to have a great multiplayer game again. And Golden Apples is hyped about Tarnished Gamer's suggestion. Which is awesome to hear. Holy smoke, okay, this bed, it said big bed. I did not realize it was like the size of New York City. We'll put that one there. We'll have to put them over here. There. Now we have 2, we'll have 2 beds shortly. I might as well help out. The Fluffy Murder Machine says recently played the demo for Vampire Clans. It looks like a promising Diablo-like. Oh, I'll have to look that one up. I had That's not what I wanted to do. Let me get up. Although that large bed is very comfortable. I found several demos that were promising. But the one I wanted to play today, unfortunately, the demo got pulled with the end of Steam Next Fest. And it's kind of a diorama toy called Outside the Block. And it looked absolutely fantastic. But I wasn't able to show it. Nee has just subscribed. Well, thank you, Nee. I appreciate that. You are also awesome. Of course, cast is awesome, so I fully expect the Goon Gang is awesome too. Put that away. Put that away. Now we have these two gigantic pal beds for our bigger pals. Maybe they'll actually sleep in them. I doubt it. But, you know, it's worth a shot. I'd make a third one, except I think I ran out of materials for it. And now we can have 17 pals on the base. Golden Apple says he's been playing a lot of Angerfoot. That game is so good. It's like Hotline Miami, but you get a bunch of shoes that do different things. I've never heard of that one. I will have to look that up. And in fact, let me find a pen, because I won't remember. I have a horrible memory. Okay, so I want to look up Vampire Clans. And Angerfoot. I'm just curious. I don't know if Angerfoot sounds like my type of game, but I still want to see it. It sounds like it'd be something I might enjoy watching, if not playing. Dear, I put a giant bed out, and nobody's using them yet. And you just fall asleep wherever. Okay. I don't know why. That was weird. No, I am out of nails. So if I had more nails, I could make a third one. I'm still holding out a little bit of hope on my end that Skyblivion will come out this year, or Skywind. Either way, I love obviously that's the mod for Oblivion and the mod for Morrowind, and I'm really looking forward to those. I'm looking forward to the next update for Fields of Mystria, because that will expand what we can do there. I'm now looking forward to this game Store Sand Island, but I also, I'm in the wrong thing. There is another game that I'm going to be looking at the demo for this week that looks kind of promising too. Actually, there were a lot of promising looking demos like Oceaneers, All Will Fall, Block, Outside the Block. There. Feel like, no, I guess that's close enough. You're playing PC Building Simulator 2? How's it compared to the first one? I kind of got frustrated with the first one and stopped playing it. Nope. Okay, try that one more time. That's better. Okay. Wolf, you ordered your next 3D printer or Creality Ender 3 version 3 SE. It was cheaper than the HI he was looking to get. It's got good reviews. Should be here before Halloween. Now, is it one of those that you have to be online to use it? Or are you going to be able to use it offline? Okay, so we have 3 of these giant beds. We have 6 of the fluffy beds. And then the rest of them are the straw beds. I would upgrade the straw beds to fluffy beds at some point. Kind of feel bad I haven't done that yet. I got him sleeping on scratchy straw. I almost forgot we had these eggs incubating forever. I really don't know how to describe it since they took out the esports expansion and combined the IT expansion in the base game and added a couple extra things. I didn't even know they had an esports expansion. Floaty! What's the other one? Another mouse. I like mouse. Mouse are cute. Now we'll go ahead and incubate the last 2 eggs. Those are the bamboo lab printers that you're thinking of. All I remember is that there were a couple of 3D printers last year sometime. No, a couple years ago. That were telling people they couldn't print certain things. You know, the kind of certain things that get put together to make things that go pew-pew. That type of things. Oh, we need an electric pal on the base. Well, we have a free slot. We can do that. And I think now we have enough sugary sweets for the moment. I was going to switch out the mozzarella for or the chickpea for what's she called? A woolly pop. But we don't need to. I will put Jolt Hog on base. Heck. And since his main job is creating electricity, that's exactly what he went to do. Awesome. Let's see. So we have, wait, 17 of 18. Oh no, we have 17 of 17. The next one will get us 18. Sure. That's Bamboo Labs that has online monitoring. Most other printers don't have monitoring unless you connect them to the cloud. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure they didn't enjoy the consequences of that decision. It really just feels like a 1.5 version of the first game than an actual sequel. You're mostly playing because the game has more quality of life improvements and gives you more space by default. Well, that's good at least. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I tried the PC. I have PC Building Simulator, and I just was not enthralled with it in the least little bit. I think we'll send out another expedition since we get all sorts of good stuff from it. 300% reward? Yes, I'll take that. And of course, the pals get a little bit of experience. Not much, but a little. I'll be honest, one of my favorite games that I still play to this day is Lord of the Rings Online. Anybody who knows that I've been playing that game for 16 years now. So I like the game that much. Used to be it was practically the only game I played. Then I started branching out a little, and a little more, and then a lot more. Especially when Gus got me Valheim for Christmas. Or my birthday, I can't remember what. Did like Elder Scrolls Online? No, not hardly. LOTRO has vertical progression. I mean, LOTRO has a bunch of different zones and is constantly getting new expansions, even to this day. But you have the basics of your MMO. You have your crafting, you have your quest, your side quest, exploration, but ESO feels more like horizontal progression, like Guild Wars 2, while LOTRO has vertical progression, if that makes sense. And Middle-earth. So you get to see everything from the Shire to Bree to the Lonelands, all the way to Moria, Rohan, Gondor, Mordor. And it's just so much fun. It's dated. I will not lie, it's dated now. But it still has a pretty solid base. Oh, we got a Flambelle. And a Foxsparks. But if you happen to like Middle-earth, Tolkien, it's a good game to play. Turbine did do their best to stay somewhat true to lore. It's debatable. I mean, people will say that Runekeepers were definitely not very lore-friendly. Standing Stone Games has played a little more loose with the lore. But all in all, they've done a fairly decent job. They've not done as good a job as Turbine, but they've done a fairly decent job. There's a lot of free-to-play content for LOTRO. Though I will say there are a few limitations. Limited bag space, limited vault space, Well, vault space is limited for everybody. You have to unlock it first with gold, and then when you max that out, then you have to buy more in the LOTRO store. There's that. That's not a favorite thing of mine. Where do I want to... Oh, is there a meteor strike there? How recent was it? Can I mark that off? Doesn't look like it, but it should be about that direction. It is free to play with a subscription. Subscription is like the usual $15 a month or $30 every 3 months. But I would suggest if anybody was interested, try it for free first. If you like it, then you can consider subscribing. Okay, it is nearby. Alright, come on. I think we've taken care of most of them. Alright, we better take care of these guys too. Breather a bunny. think that's it for those guys. Now, 134 meters away. Ah, it wasn't a meteor, it was a supply drop. This is good. While they're fighting over there, I'm just gonna go ahead and take all this stuff. Oh, these bracelets had things fairly well under control. Okay, so we got that. Anything else going on? Frontier Aqua, huh? Bushy. Thingloat. I don't think I've caught any of those. There's a Univolt. We've done Sweep, huh? So yeah, we haven't done any of these. How far away? Oh, they're way far away. Okay. Italia is not that far away. Let's see if we can get our butts kicked, or how many times we can get our butts kicked, shall we? Ancient ritual site. Now I have no idea what I should be using against this one. Yeah. Looks like plant-based, maybe? No, not you. You're fire-based. You might work. Yeah, I guess we're entering a dungeon. Make sure. All right, we do have to take her down first. Can we get her? Come on. No! You cheeky little... Try now. Come on. Come on. Got you! Alright. Got her. Anything good in here? Good job. Thank you! Anything good up there? I don't think there is anything up there at all. Nope, nothing. Huh, we can climb all the way up, though. Good job, Starfire. I knew you would be the right choice for this job. Okay, can I catch you? Only got a 19% chance. 49% there. Let's try. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. Got you. Another Mimog. Flicker like button. Smash the subscribe. Slap that reaction button. Thank you, Lindo. Alright. You see those guys, Starfire? They're not very nice. You like to take care of them. Do you like to play a little game? I think that's a big yes. Nice job, Starfire. There's something up there. Don't see anything.
How?
Alright, I'm gonna pull you in for a minute. Might as well check up here while we're here. Supply drop. Where? Dang! Right where we're at. Okay, I'll take all these things. Oh, we got onion and wheat seeds. Nice. Always useful to get seeds. Huh. Well, those guys aren't having a good day, are they? Good poop. Good pooch. Come on. Hello, I have come to say hello and wreck your day. Come on. She looks so happy. Oh, sorry. He looks so happy. The pals are so pretty to look at. Oh, what's this? A dungeon? Mountain Stream Grotto. Don't know if we've been in here. Might as well. We're here. It's here. It sounds like a good time to enter it. Okay. Well, this looks like home for you. Speed Lotus. What kind of key do you need? I have one silver key. This better be good. Help armor schematic. I already have that. Ah, I wasted my key. Ooh, what's that? A loop moon. What's my chance? 46%. You're thinking about getting a new wireless mouse soon since your current one is a bit too small for your hand? Probably going to get a Logitech MX Master 3 when it goes on sale. I'll try. We got a chance? Maybe. No! Cheeky bastard. That's literally what the game says. It calls the pal a cheeky faster when it escapes.
Yeah.
Got it that time. We got a loop moon. The horn on its head grows under the moonlight. It doesn't hate the sun, but its horns itch when sunlight hits them. The game literally calls a pal a cheeky bastard if it manages to escape the pal ball. That's funny. Oh, chest. Another chest. Oh, that had a lot of PAL coins in it. Anything else? I always think it's fun. If I jump, the pal jumps. Oh, my inventory's full. Are we serious? Yes, we are. Okay, we're going to get rid of these 2 bones so I can get the cavern mushrooms. I'm telling y'all, if y'all like a game with cute animals that you can tame and use as companions, and you like a game with a lot of exploration, even as small as the map is, there's a lot to explore, and you haven't tried Palworld already, I would try it. I don't feel like going fishing right now, but thank you very much. Come on, come on, come on, come on, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Got one! I finally got a bee guard. Now my Elizabeth can have a bee guard again. The other 2 blew up on me. Okay, I need to get rid of something. I definitely want that. Get rid of that. We can get rid of that. The hey are you? Oh, you're a Grintail. Okay.
Oh.
You're definitely going to get Palworld sometime. There are a ton of games that you want to play, including Dying Light. We got it! Dying Light the Beast, and your backlog is ever so expanding. What wood? Oh, yeah, I can discard that too. Thank you. Well, we got that Grintail rather easily. Another power lotus. We have one spot left. Oh my god, this place is huge. Oh, I think I remember this place. I have been here before. It's just reset. Anything down there other than the mushrooms? Probably not.
Yeah. How? Yeah.
Ah, you actually jumped in with me. I didn't think you would.
How?
All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Don't play around, lady. Get in the ball. Got her. Inventory's full. Alright, I can make more simple bait. I have lots of that. I can get rid of the two thieves. Brass damage reduction level 1. Like the statue up there. I'm gonna get a sip of water. Hold on a second. Not sure which pal that's supposed to be. It's a very angry looking pal, I know that. Don't think there's anything else here.
Yeah.
Make sure there's nothing behind the statue. There isn't. See, I wouldn't have put it past them to hide something back here. It would have been a perfect place to hide a little something. Oh boy, 2 more chests. Bellinor's slab fragment and an attack pendant. Okay, one lone small parcel I can get rid of. Definitely don't want to get rid of those. You get rid of those because I need to eat. Okay, that. Training manual, ancient technical manual. Alright, we'll get rid of that because we can make some. Inventory space, the game. That's what it feels like sometimes. I'm gonna get rid of the handheld torch because I can make plenty of those. Probably make better at this point. Okay, anything else this dungeon want to throw at me before I leave? No? Good? I'm out. Well, there is no ands, ifs, or buts about it. Now we have to head back to base. Actually, we want... Come on. And where is... Oh, never mind. It's right there. Don't mind me, I will just fast travel from here back to my base while y'all are completely ignorant to my presence because, you know, that giant bird flying behind you wouldn't have been a dead giveaway. Well, we arrived with a bunch of stuff, didn't we? We didn't have that one. We didn't have either of those, so that's good. See, y'all have been busy while I was gone. Well, I have a bunch more seeds for y'all. Uh-huh. I just kind of nod and politely answer them. I have no clue what they're trying to tell me. It's probably gibberish. That goes there. What does oil go under? Ores. That's right. Crude oil goes under ore. We got 47 of them. That's good. That goes inside. That goes inside. That goes out here. That goes inside. That goes out here. That goes inside. Extremely valuable potion that permanently raises health by a slight amount when consumed. Ooh. Another bonus for me. All this stuff is outside. That, and that go there. That and that go there. Alright, I'm at 1580 health. Oh, did I get like 4 of them? Holy smokes, I got 4 of these things. That gave us an extra 100. Oh wow, they're worth 100 health apiece. So I just got a permanent 400 health increase from those. Nice. No complaints here. Not a one. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Like I said, you will hear 0 complaints from me about that. So, I think we only got the 1 egg. Got those. Training manuals. I'm saving those. I'm saving the big ones up for when I have a big, huge pal that I want to level up fast. That's why I have those stored here. That goes there. I feel like we could put random jewelry there too. I don't have any random jewelry in there. Do have some random jewelry here. I'm probably going to end up selling some of this stuff unless there's a way to break it down for materials, which I haven't figured out yet. Okay, that stuff goes downstairs. And we get 1 technology point from that. And 1 ancient technology point from that. So we have 2 technology points, 2 ancient technology points. love listening to the pals work while I'm upstairs doing my thing. They're so funny. We have a I think I already made one, didn't I? I must have. So I need coal and 3 predator cores. I love this. Meowmere. Listen to this. According to the legend, the sword was brought back from a distant land by Krajira. Why? We have no idea. Fires a bouncing cat projectile with each swing to attack enemies. Oh my god. That's gotta be the best thing ever. I'm not gonna use my ancient tech points on it yet, although I really want to make it. I'll wait until I know for certain where to get coal or how to make coal and get 2 more predator cores. That's just hilarious. Oh, what do we have? Another foxbark. Yeah, because there's a predator core here. And I only have the one. Back up over 100 of those dog coins. That's funny. Such a small pal sleeping on such a big bed. I'm wondering if they're trying to get into this bed and not making it for some reason. They should have more than enough space. Not that it seems to bother them to sleep wherever they fall. Let's see. No, I don't want that. I want... Okay. Monitoring stand, which we have plenty of materials for. We have medicine rack, which we have plenty of materials for. And we got a couple of new lights we can add. Ooh, I like that wall lamp. Alright, let's make important things first. We need more cloth, more nails. We can make ourselves a better bed. How big is the monitoring stand? Oh, it's very small. It is small. Can I put it up here? I feel like I could. Maybe a little closer to the entrance. Maybe like that. Yes, I did. Well, thank you. So you said that if you set it to super hard work, then you could have an uprising. And I agreed, but I said the way that I would do it is if it was like I needed something made yesterday, I would set it that high for like 5 minutes, and then I would set it back down to like low and let them all rest. I wouldn't like keep that on continuously if I even decided to do something like that. I mean, as it sits, they pretty much do everything I need them to do without me even telling them what to do. Alright, we'll break that bed. Bye-bye, old bed. Hello, new bed. And since they can't get up here, I get to do this all by myself. There we go. Nice fluffy bed to sleep in. Okay, you can get up now. Good thing lazy, lady. Nice bed. I'd sleep in it. Desert King Anubis. It's cute because they have their little costumes that you can put them in. That's cute. Alright, we're not going to do that, but that's incredibly cute. I don't know if I have do I have a Relaxaurus, and do I really want to make it look like a cheap gold trophy from some kid's martial art competition? Probably not. I don't have a Quiver. I don't like the Gumas one. I already have a Pirate Pingullet. Party Night Depresso. Oh my god. Okay, we have to do that one. There's a Depresso. We have a Depresso on base. No, we don't. I don't keep Depressos on base. Because they're depressing. Okay. I don't think I have a Catris. It doesn't really change it anyway. I know I don't have one of those yet. The Royal Frostallion? Ooh. I don't think I have a Frostallion. Or do I? Not yet, no. That's pretty, though. I'm definitely going to do that when I get one. I know I don't have Shadow Beak yet. The Halloween Kujira is cute. A little witch costume for the frog. That's cute. I don't have Chilled Ignis yet. I don't think I have Lylene. Well, if I did, I think I prefer the green. That's just me. Alright, done playing with that. Okay, they have new beds. I have a new bed. Is there anything else I wanted to make? Thought I gotten something. Oh yes, medicine rack. I probably want to put that somewhere accessible. Maybe right here. I love it. If it has anything directly to do with them, they are right there. And I put it in backwards. Oh God, I hate when I do that. And the only way to fix it is to break it and rebuild it, which I find really super annoying. I think we got it right this time. I think you lose like half your materials when you break something. Okay. So that, and that all go in there. That's medicine. Other consumables. It is other consumables. But it won't let me put them in there. Unless I don't have enough space. I might only have enough space for 2 items. Alright. Well, I put those in there. So I can make low quality recovery meds. Oh, I bet you that's for me and not them. low-grade medical supplies, high-grade medical supplies. Suspicious juice. Yeah, we won't make those. Vital remedy. Oh, I can make that for myself. Might remedy. Oh, that's what those flowers are for. Those flowers I keep gathering, the life lotuses and the power lotuses and the stamina lotus. Okay. Okay. So I can make one of each for myself. Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you very much. It's going to take a minute. That moment when Miss Bella catches on to something that was probably blatantly obvious to everyone else. There's a question. And feel free to say, nah, I don't feel like answering it. But if y'all want to answer it, what kind of hobbies do you like to do other than gaming? Because I think that gamers tend to have various hobbies, not just video games. Like, for me, I love crochet. I love doing digital art. I just love anything that lets me be creative, you know? Maybe that's why I tend towards games that include some form of crafting in them. Because it's just kind of familiar. Alright, so we made that. Let's go ahead and make the might potion. I like looking at the different work tables just to see what's on them. This one looks like it has a variety of inks and paints, as well as a hammer, some sort of saw and screwdriver, sanding stuff. Very old-fashioned looking. Like that one over there has an old handgun. I want to call it a musket. Musket's a long gun, though. A pistol. Wolf, you like to do tabletop miniature games, TCGs, and tabletop RPGs. So you enjoy tabletop gaming. That's pretty cool. I mean, I've enjoyed watching people do tabletop gaming. It's It's fun to see how creative people can get with their stories and with the solutions they find to problems during a game. Of course, sometimes those solutions just lead into more trouble. That's fun to watch too. But yeah, that's a pretty interesting and fun-sounding hobby. Alright, so we got a might remedy and another life remedy. So the vital remedy should give us another 100. Let's find out. It does. It did give us another permanent 100 health. So might remedy, I'm assuming that raises attack. So our attack is 129. So it raised it by 2. We're at 131 now. Your channel has a bit of all the different games you play. Oh, nice. So you share your love of your tabletop gaming on your channel, much like Dungeon Delver does with his Dungeons and Dragons and his Call of Cthulhu during the holidays, and Gamma World. All first edition. Actually, I don't know about the Gamma World if it's first edition. I know the D&D is. You also like cosplay, yeah. Because I know you've been busy working on your cosplay for, was it the spring, right? Or was it earlier than that? No. Might buy a few more of these. Alright, thank you. I might have a couple of things for you, so don't go too far. I'm telling the NPC vendor like he's going to listen to me, right? Sell those off. I think I can sell one of these. I can sell that because I'm already wearing one. And I don't need duplicates of this ring. So I'll sell the second one. And I don't need the attack pendant. So I'll see if he'll buy that too. Halloween and the convention in February. I also need to get my Jedi and Sith costume done for then as well. Oh, nice. You got a lot going on. Where'd he go? Hello.
Hey.
Well, I might have a couple things for you. If you'll buy them. You'll buy that for how much? Okay.
Huh.
Alright. Good trade, sir. So we spent about 3,300. We got about 2,800 back. So we're not down by that much. You know, you could almost fit 3 small pals on this thing. And I'm wondering, I might want to put another fountain there if I can. If I have the materials for it right now. I do. Actually, I very much do. So we'll put them back to back. 2 reasons. 1, that gives the pals another place to relax. 2, it might stop some of the respawn of stuff over here. And here they come. They're like, ooh, new toy for us. Thank you, humanoid type thing. Probably wasn't the most perfect alignment, but it will do. I'm not really helping that much. I don't know why I'm doing this. I may save 2 seconds on that. There y'all go. Somebody's already in it. Or in the other one. So they got themselves a nice oasis here. What else can I make for them? How many of these can I make? 2. Okay, so get rid of 2 of these and replace them with 2 of these. What am I missing to make more? Cloth and nails would be the 2 main things. Yeah, cloth and nails. Can I have them do regular cloth here? I can. I can have them do a lot of stuff here. Ooh, carbon fiber. I should probably start making that. I get the feeling I'm going to need it. I'll like a lot of it. Yeah, I'll start having them make that here. I can only make 21 of them. That's good. Good start. Good start. So, cloth here. nails here. And then get some ingots started here. And I think some more charcoal. Not that much more charcoal. Hello, cow. Okay, I'll take that milk. I'll take that and that. Alright, I'll leave y'all part of the lettuce. Okay? There. Now you can't say I never gave you anything. I gave you lots of things. What do I have them make for themselves? I think some more of this jam-filled bun. Jam-filled bun. Yeah, that's what it's called. They seem to like it. I'll take the potatoes and the wheat. Thank you very much. Oh, and thank you, sir. It was good doing business with you. Oh, no, that's not where I want to put that. Should have them... No, not that. I should have them make some more flour, too. Considering I hate to have to wait for an ingredient to get made in order to make something else, like cake. He's running off. Are you leaving? Bye, sir. Have a good day. Or don't. It's up to you. Wow, these are already done. And that's just about done. That is like the fastest igniter I've ever seen. Alright. We have enough to make another one. We have enough to make 2 more. Almost done replacing all of these cheap ones with the somewhat better ones. Then let's see the Keller Ray carrying stuff. You know, there's a much better one for you to use, right? That one's kind of too little for you, but you don't seem to mind. Fun listening to all the noises around. They did a really good job with the sound effects in this game. Everything fairly closely matches the activity. Like the little miniature water wheel with the grain grinder over there. Those are done. Thank you. Now, how many more of these can I make? 3. I could make 4 if I had 2 more cloth. I'm going to make 22 more cloth. Or 26. Close enough. Oh, thank you. I feel like I should name that one. Name him Kong. All right, 1, 2. I could replace all 6 of them now. Not that I necessarily need all 6. Look at them all working. They're so excited about the new beds. I didn't line that one up. Okay. There are 17 pals here. There are 20 beds on the base. We have 14 of these. 3 of those. And we have 3 beds, 3 straw beds in the ranch. Hello. They're so cute. The Jolt hogs sitting together, cooling the coolers. Oh, what do we have in here? A defense support whistle. An accessory that slightly raises the defense of the pals fighting alongside you. 1 pal fluid, 50 gold coins. Okay. Oh, we caught a pin gullet. Okay, he's a workaholic and a philanthropist. Actually, that's a pretty good pin gullet. Alright. So we need some simple bait. We need some bait. And I threw away the 7 bait we had because we needed the space, but those are easy to make. So that would go into one of the accessory slots. So this raises my attack by 1. It actually raises my attack by 5. Never mind. But this would raise the defense of the POW. This helps my cold resist. Another cow fluid. Okay, we're missing tomatoes for the high quality bait. Onion plantation. Carrot plantation. Potato plantation. Lettuce. Can you still throw pals? Oh, can you think, John Bun? I mean, I can pick them up. I can toss them. I know that there's at least one that I think is a rocket launcher. I think you shoot it out of a rocket launcher. There's some fun things you can do. Oh, the Palworld? Yes, you can still throw those. No problem. You're welcome. So let's look up plantation. Hello, cat. I know. You think you're starving. You're so starving. You've only had 3 foods today. Okay, we have... Oh, we can make one. We have enough seeds. Holy smoke. We have enough seeds to make one. Okay, we need to make a tomato plantation. Can I put it over here? That's a big question. Can I put it here? Just barely. I can just barely squeeze that thing in. Okay, we need to get rid of this wood first. That should be the last time that those trees respawn, thankfully. Alright. And there they go. So we'll have a tomato plantation. And we have everything else. We have berries, wheat, lettuce, potatoes. Now we'll have tomatoes. You just captured Pen King? He's a pretty good worker on the base. I mean, he does a lot of stuff. He plants, he doesn't plant, but he does water. He does craft. He will transport things. He's a really handy worker. I think I want to move this. Okay, so remove that, and we're going to move it. Over here. I just picked up a ton of stone. Yeah, especially stone harvesting. Speaking of which, I am now horribly weighed down by the stone that I forgot to take out of the stone pit before I broke it down. So it's now it's gonna wait, it shouldn't take me this forever. Hold on. That helps. At least I didn't have to walk all the way around to get to the stairs down. Better. Alright, we got it there. I've never seen Gora Rat mine before. Oh my god, he literally punches the tree. Oh, this is great. Oh, that was great. I love that. He literally punches the tree. Yeah, that was officially awesome. We have 2 points. We should probably... Yep, definitely gonna capture me one. The Gora Rat? The Gora Rat's fun. So we have onions and carrots we still need to grow. I think we'll go with the carrots next because that is the lower level of the plantations. So now, over here, grab the, whoa, the carrot plantation is even, no, it's not. Or is it? No, it's the same size. I'll go ahead and make that since everybody's asleep. Actually, let me do something else. Hold on. Before I do that, I am way, oh wow, am I weighed down. That is so convenient. Especially when you're like super duper weighed down like this. It just gets you there a little bit faster. Alright, now let's break it down. So I'm going to need this space for at least one more plantation. Hello, cat. I know. I know, cat. I love you. Overlaps with another building. No, not quite. Okay. It'll do. There. Now, back to... Where'd you come from? And I thought these trees were going to stop popping up. I guess I was wrong. I think they popped up as soon as I moved the wood pit. I wanted to say thank you so much for all the tips and recommendations for checking every nook and space. I have progressed even more. Oh, you're welcome. I mean, I figure that's something I learned while I was playing. And I figure if it was useful for me, it would be useful for someone else too. That's done. Now we have... That's slightly crooked. I'm going to have to ignore the fact that it's slightly crooked. It does not have to be perfect. It's a field. It's going to drive me nuts. But... oh, wait. Did I think I made the wrong one. Hold on. I did. I made the wrong one. That was a potato one. Of course I made the wrong one. I wanted the carrot one, not the potato. Well, I can fix the other mistakes then. Kind of. Maybe. Right. Okay, try that again. It doesn't help when the cat's trying to bump my arm to get my attention. I think that's as good as I'm going to get it. Well, they're busy. They're like, oh, tree, let me knock that down for you. Now, carrots, tomatoes, lettuce, potatoes, wheat, 2 wheat, why we have so much wheat, and 2 berries. And then of course we still need to do onion and off rip. Oh, wait, skill fruit orchard. Wonder how much space that takes. I don't know, but wow. Other than that, I do not see any other food things to grow. So, other than the onion and the skill fruit, we should have a whole garden set up. All this because I said, let me see what it takes to make some high quality fishing bait. Okay, those don't fit in there. Another thing I need to look at is making the bigger metal storage. I'm assuming they're bigger. But we'll have to wait on that because I don't have the technology points to get that yet. Because I spent it all. I shouldn't have, but I spent it all. Shame on me. I think the metal ones are like way up here somewhere. And I've just been putting off getting them. At the time I didn't want to waste my metal on them. Yeah, metal chest takes 2 points. Takes 15 ingots for each one. That's why I've been putting it off. Have some free berries. Wow, those are done already. Okay. So it takes 2 pal souls per to make 1 medium. I'll take that, thank you. I'll take those out, and that. Every time I turn around, they put something else they shouldn't in there. And I'm like, you know what? Okay, I give up. Y'all put whatever you want in there. I'll move it later. Wow, those are some nice looking tomato plants, huh? I'll take those, thank you. Everything's good there. Take that. Tomatoes! We have tomatoes. I think I'll have to move the honey. Yeah, I think I'll move the honey. And where'd that wood come from? I have no clue. Too bad you can't mark a tree. Don't chop it. They will chop anything. If it's anywhere within the circle of the base, they're chopping it. Or they're breaking it. There's like, you're not having a decorative tree on your base. Because somebody's going to chop it down. And then leave a big old pile for you to pick up. Are you you stray? I have a 42% chance. I'll try.
Ow.
Probably the wrong move. I caught it. Okay. Disaster averted. That dinosaur was about to have a real bad day. But I caught it. You say Dinosaur's your most successful battler? I don't think I've taken it out in battle yet. I've had some pretty good success with some of the other ones I have. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 6 hot tubs now, including 2 of the big fancy ones. Very, very spoiled pals. I let them sleep outside because they refuse to sleep inside. I made them this really nice crafting area and sleep area with nice snoozy beds. I let them do what they want. I split that up perfectly, 19 and 19. And yet, things seem to get done. Speaking of things getting done, we have our first carbon fiber. Don't have the recipe to go with it, but we're starting to make it so that we do have it when we can make whatever that armor is. He's actually working. All right. Thank you. Little lift month, so happy. And you kind of creep me out because you walk upright like a person. You're like a human disguised as a cow. Okay, we do have some more tomatoes in there. Fine, I'll put some potatoes in there for y'all. Although, y'all would be better suited to have french fries. In fact, I might have them make themselves some more french fries, that is. So, Neon, you say that Dinosaur is your your most successful battler. But what's your favorite one so far? Okay, French fries. Have y'all make about 20 of those. 22. And then over here. Oh, what else will I have you make for yourselves? Nothing with the tomatoes right now. This will just stick with the tried and true jam-filled bun. There. Now, that's food for y'all. Chillet. Chillet's pretty awesome. I like Chillet. Hey, we're getting a close-up and personal look at the front of the weapons workbench. Okay, that's neat. I have not the first clue what those are, but that one looks like some sort of a shotgun. That's clearly a pistol, and some sort of AR or AK. You finally crafted the saddle for Chillet. So cute, especially when traveling across water. Yeah. Oh, more tomatoes. Where are y'all taking them? You're taking them way over here, aren't you? I wish y'all would put that stuff in the cooler. But I can't seem to get y'all to do that. Now we should have enough for the high quality bait. So 4 tomatoes, 2 pound fluids, 3 flour, and how many bait? It makes 10 bait. Alright. Very good. Okay, now we have 30 high quality bait. All that to have a pal do some fishing. Who do I want to do the fishing? Okay. I need a surf thought. Hold on. Okay, so I need Surfont, the Kelpsie Angus. Okay. Kelpsie Angus. I have to put Kelpsie back and get out Kelpsie Angus. We have plenty of pal fluids. We don't need the Kelpsie right now. Now I gotta go catch the thing because it just ran off. Where'd it go? Oh, it went straight here. Hold on. Come here, you. No, not you. You. Hi. How are you doing? Cute. It's got big green eyes. Little red body. You're adorable. Yes, you are. You're very adorable. I'd like you to go fishing now. It ran off again. Let's try the surf on instead. Or maybe that's what we can catch. Now that I think about it. Need somebody with handiwork. Okay, maybe that's what we can catch. So I need to figure out who I can assign to it. And I don't have, I was right, I don't have to chase them down anymore. I have this nifty thing called, a work stand. Set work preferences, set work mode. Alright, who is going to require suitability handiwork? Alright, it tells me who can do this. Ooh, Verdosh might be good. Really good for that. Also gets Verdosh out of my hair. Alright. He is kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie, that's not my favorite pal right there. He's too human-like. You know what I mean? It's very uncanny valley here. I'm wondering if... Actually, I'm going to put the potatoes in there. That's fine. The Kelpsie. The Kelpsie Angus we have in there. The other one was giving us pal fluids. I'm wondering if this is going to give us, I can't remember what it's called. the fire... I have some. Flame organs. I wonder if that one's going to give us flame organs. If so, I'll have to figure out which one gives us precious entrails, maybe? No, electric organs. We really need those. So I need to put a PAL in there that will provide electric organs. I only have one electric PAL up right now. Not the first clue where it went off to. Actually, I might not even have it up right now. Yep, that's what it does. It gives us flame organs. That's exactly what it does. Ah, Jolt Hog. So Jolt Hog is not suitable for that. Unless we already have too many in there, that's a possibility. No, we only have 3 in here, and it maxes out at 4. So that's not it. That cow's so happy. And no matter what I do, we still have all these trees that grow around the edge. And the pals just happily chop away at them. Which I guess I shouldn't complain about, because we always have the wood for fires. Yeah, chop. Yeah, chop, chop, chop. All day long. Chop, chop, chop. Okay, nope, not enough space there. Oh, not enough space there. I don't think I have enough space for another ranch. Oh, maybe. Just barely. Just barely. I can fit it in there. Now, was that worth it? Let's find out. It is currently empty. That's fine. So yeah, still it says those are the only ones that have suitability for ranching. Alright, let's see if we have any electric cows that are suitable for ranching. Sort by, well, farming, electric. That's electric, farming. I need both electric and farming. I don't think we do. Yeah, I don't think we do. Alright. Think I'm gonna put the little fire spark up. Well, no. Yeah, for now, we'll give him a break. I'll get this Elizabeth. We could put the bristle up so we could get one of the bee guards. And the bee guard went straight to the ranch. Neat. Can you imagine having a whole base full of nothing but the Elizabeths and bee guards? That could be fun. It could also be very dangerous, especially if the guards decided to explode anytime something showed up on base. That could be quite disastrous. Alright, they put all the food away that I just had them make for themselves. Now I will grab the potatoes. Now, she should be making honey. That's why I pulled them out, for the honey. Got potatoes. Oh, carrots. You want those? That's our first carrots. Don't know what we're doing with them yet, but we have them. And we're going to put this flour up, and then we're going to call it because I just noticed the time. So, it's late, and I have to get some sleep because there's a stream in the morning, which we will be looking at yet another game. But let me take a moment to thank everybody that stopped by, and oh my god, we have so many names now. Hold on. There. So I don't think I can remember everyone, but I do want to give a special shout out to Fluffy Murder Machine for the $10 super chat. Thank you. Thank you to Cult Classic Cage for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you to... Hey, you're surprised I'm still streaming? Yeah, so am I. But I didn't notice the time. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight, Neon Earth, John Bond, Golden Apples, Lindo, Tarnished Gamer, Lowest Expectations, Fluffy Murder Machine, NI55, Drewski Gaming, Thomas Isaacs, Little Miss Anonymous One, Iman Rich, the Swaglord, Demon Democracy, Jason Finnegan, I think I got everybody. If I didn't, I'm so sorry. I'm having to scroll through. But you are all appreciated. And for everybody who popped in and out or stuck around and lurked, well, you are also appreciated. Next time say hi. I promise I don't bite. So we will have a stream tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. where we will be taking a look at another game demo. Stay tuned for that. The next evening stream will be Friday. And, well, we'll see. We might have a new contender to go up against Palworld. But it's one I've been playing for a bit. We'll see. Of course, if y'all don't want to miss all that fun stuff, all the chaos, and you haven't already, y'all know what to do. All the fun cookie things the website wants you to do. But once again, thank you all so very much. Have a great night. Have a wonderful Wednesday. And until next time, bye for now.